Alright, I hope you guys are ready, because we are going to playing this game. Twitch. What the fuck is wrong? Alright, welcome back everybody to... I was about to say Trails in the Sky, but it's not Trails in the Sky, this is Ys Origin. Welcome back to Ys Origin. We are very far into the game, I would say. Like, at least with the tower, Hugo said we were about halfway, you know. So I'm guessing the plot is going to unravel soon, and I'm hoping you guys are ready to join me as we do that. But I have a few announcements. Well, we are going to be playing Ys Origin now for about 3 more hours until 9 PM. Then we take a 30-minute break from streaming, where I prepare everything, and then we're going to do a late night with Try with Guild Wars 1. Yeah. That's the current game plan that we have. So we're going to play Guild Wars 1, and that stream will last for however long I can and want, basically. And it's going to last basically for a few hours until we're done. I want to go to sleep. And then when I wake up next morning around 7 AM, we're going to do a Yoshi's Island stream. If you're still awake for that, kudos to you. If you're not, please watch a VOD or something. But it's going to be fine. But yeah, I can only... The thing is, for Yoshi's Island, or for all of these older games, I can't really... How should I say this? I can't really endure playing them for over 2 hours. I don't know what it is. Even with Fire Emblem, after 2 hours of these games, sometimes, especially like Wario Land and Yoshi's Island, Metroid 2 was fine, but Wario Land and Yoshi's Island like took me very long to at least play for 2 hours. It's incredible, you know, how hard it is to get this down. But yeah, we're going to do that tomorrow. So yeah, we're making slow progress on these games. And I already have the next game planned. I have a plan for a new game that we're going to be playing. And I hope you guys are ready, because it's probably going to take me like at most 2 streams. But it's going to be fun, and we're going to have an after game too for that. So let me prepare everything on my Switch 2. Switch 2, by the way, my favorite console of all time, basically. Right, let me save real quick on Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have been playing more Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. If they ever do a Switch 2 upgrade, I might have to showcase it, because I love the game a lot so far. But it obviously shows that it was developed for Switch 1, and the resolution and stuff is not that great. But yeah, I really do love the game a lot, and I want to know what the second game includes. But here we are, back with Ys Origin. All right. I am pretty sure we have to go on. I need to recenter myself a little bit between playthroughs. Oh yeah, we can double jump. We can double jump. Let me not forget that we can do that. Last time we were trying to get to the next level, right? But we didn't fully make it. So I'll have to redo this entire thing, right? I don't remember where we were everywhere. And I'll have to find a good Sunday game too. Maybe we'll do some more Fire Emblem or something. Because we played East Origin 2 times this week. Maybe we'll play Dragon Quest Builders. But yeah, with the current variety that I have too, is also something that I want to do in the future is other things outside of games. That doesn't mean that we're going to watch TV shows or something, which is like the current Twitch meta, right? Like if I were to watch like a TV show, I would be totally in the Twitch meta, which I absolutely despise. I despise that whole reaction content side of things. Although I do feel like sometimes those reactions to content are valuable. But most of the time I think it's just not really that great. And you have to be super careful to actually add your commentary, you know? Because I feel like sometimes people just overdo it with that type of stuff. Especially TV shows. I hate that there's a whole meta on Twitch just infringing upon copyright and nobody gives a fuck until they do. And I feel like Twitch will absolutely at one point retaliate. I can definitely see it. I mean, come on. How long can you, like, allow copyright theft on your platform? You know? I think I was here before. Right? I need to check everything. Yeah. The problem is I was here before, but I don't remember anymore from last time, which is kind of bad. I probably should, like, rewatch the last few things we did before I do a stream. Okay, that's where we were, right? I don't remember what item we got here, but we did get an item here. And we were like slip sliding around or something. Right. Alright. But yeah, I've been feeling pretty great about streaming recently. I think the variety does wonders for my streaming schedule in general. Even though it hasn't really helped the channel that much, I just enjoy streaming a lot more if we don't focus on singular games, you know? Like if we have a bunch of variety here, I do enjoy my time with you streaming more. Because I get to play so many different games at once. Doesn't become stale, you know? Like, as much as I love Trails, but doing a whole month of Trails has shown me that even that can become kind of stale at points. But yeah, I absolutely do enjoy my time here. And I hope you will too. There's so much variety here, especially like with games like Dragon Quest Builders, and we play some Fire Emblem, which I do enjoy a lot. But Ys Origin might be my favorite playthrough at the moment. In total, you know. Yeah, I forgot. I think we were fucked up last time, and then we had to like teleport away anyway. If I remember correctly, yeah. But yeah, I'm super hyped about Guild Wars 1 later today. It's actually incredible. Especially playing Guild Wars Reforged. Wow. These enemies were horrible. But yeah, Guild Wars Reforged is something to behold, and I hope you guys will be able to join me. That would be great, you know, if some of you guys want to join me throughout some of these adventures. Alright. And here I have to choose the right side, right? No, the top side. Right. This one. That goes down here. I am pretty sure this is the path. Alright. These get a lot tougher if you're slip sliding around and cannot move. There you go. Thank God. Or thank the demons, or thank Ys, or whatever. Oh, fuck off. Really? Alright. Earth Dragon's Claws. What is that? A tool made from the claws of a magical beast. Attached to shoes to retain traction. Retain traction on slippery ground. Alright. Was this really the path we needed to go? Alright. Also, I don't know if my voices actually come through. I've listened back to some of my streams. Sometimes my voices just don't come through correctly on the stream. And I don't know what it is. Maybe it's my mic or something. Alright, this I couldn't have done. But yeah, maybe it's my mic, but my voices sound eerily similar, all of them. And I hate that. Because they sound way better in my head than they actually are. Maybe it's a different self-image I have of my voice, but I always have that self-image of my voice. I think my voice sounds way better in person than it does on like recording devices anyway. But I thought maybe a better microphone might mitigate that, but apparently that's not the case. Or I do still have to invest in a new microphone. That's certainly something that could apply, but I don't have the money to do that right now. Alright. I think I just gained a level. Alright. Alright. That's actually fun that they made the slippery surfaces and then they gave you an item to mitigate kind of that problem. Actually pretty fun, in my opinion. Oh yeah, I'm strong enough to hurt these now when they're powered up, so I definitely gained a level there. Or a few levels, and the combat multiplayer too. Alright. Did we get to a boss? Let's see what the game has in store for us, shall we? Accept Divine Blessing. We're going to strengthen our armor. Yes, please. Item drop rate is 12,000. We have 14. Increase effect of herbs. Increased boost recovery might be good. Let's do an increase in boost recovery. Alright, let's go. Use a Creeper Medallion? Yes, we do. One thing I would like to know, you can always look this up, where we are, and yeah, we are like halfway, obviously. We might still need another one. Well, oh god. Oh god. What is going on? What are these attacks? They have so many attacks. Oh my god. Stuff is happening everywhere. Oh my god. Fuck me. That is going to suck hard. I swear. Oh god. How much is it going to do that? Oh god. It's going to do that shockwave thing. I have to be able to dodge that so heavily. Now it's doing like 4 already. This is going to suck hard. Can I not pause? These shockwaves are annoying as fuck. Because they always hit me. And it does it way too much. This is a bullet hell now. I swear. Oh my god! There's way too much shit going on. Oh my god. What is going on? What is with this boss? This is a nightmare. With the way jumping works currently in the game, it's actually pretty difficult to dodge this. By the way. Oh my god. This is a straight up bullet hell. How am I supposed to anticipate every little fucking attack here? What? Oh my god, and these guys also respawn? God. How am I supposed to do this? I swear this is like hell. Oh my god. With the way jumping currently works in the game, this is impossible. This is the worst kind of bullet hell, I swear to God. Oh my God! What the fuck is this? Wow, that did 30 damage in total. That shockwave is such bullshit. God. Never going to get there. Am I? Alright. Fuck me. This is just extremely dumb, like... Wow. I've already taken like 40 damage just from that, you know? Oh my God! Oh, and these also heal? I just saw that. They also heal. How am I supposed to literally avoid everything? How am I supposed to avoid all of this shit? What? First this one. This one. Can I just not interrupt anything? Like... My Y button finger is hurting right now. This isn't going to go far down. I have a feeling. I'm supposed to kill 5 of these? Forget it. Forget it! Like, how am I supposed to do this? I have no idea. I can't access my inventory too. This isn't a permabuff, right? This wears off now. This is literally useless. Maybe I'll use my magic. But I don't know if the magic would even, like, that well on it. I'll have to see. And it takes forever to charge too. I think it could work. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Oh my god, this is so dumb! Can you stop doing that attack? Oh my god. The visual clutter in this also is... I can't get further because of visual clutter. It's just too much. It's everywhere. Oh, God. And there's absolutely no healing. There's absolutely no healing here. What do I have to do in order to win this? The problem is, when I'm using this shield, it doesn't work because I'm jumping too high. Oh my God! Can you stop spamming attacks, please? Oh my God, I cannot see what's going on! This is literally the worst. This is the worst fight ever! What is going on even? Swear to God! God. Oh my God. This is like the dumbest fight I've ever seen. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Like, am I supposed to beat this? If you get too close to the main body, it will always do that, by the way. But instantly! Turn this down. Always the one who heals first. Oh God. Is this it? Please let this be it. Oh my God, this was so close. Oh, what is this bullshit, boss? Oh my God. Oh, fuck me. Please don't have a second phase. Oh, thank God. Worst boss in the game so far. By far the worst boss in the game. The blighted blood. Oh fucking God. What are those little buggers doing? Alright. Let's see where this goes. That boss was legitimately bullshit. Sadly, I have to say that. Can you stop coming after me? Alright. Alright. Slowly making headway. Hugo has a very weird fighting style, especially with the Eyes of Fact and stuff. I don't know. Maybe Unica's fighting style will suit me better. We'll have to see. All the way up to the Demon Tower, huh? I like the isometric view, by the way, that Falcom games generally have, at least in of that era. You know, just the general isometric view of everything is just so cool. Alright, let's see. Dealing with here. Alright. This seems interesting to me. Pray to God. These little boogers. I'll have to see if I can acquire these games. Honestly, I would love it if Falcom actually put, like, the Trails games and all of the older Trails games also on the Switch. But, you know, I know why they're going with all of the remakes and stuff, but it'd be pretty cool to have, like, Trails in the Sky trilogy on Switch, you know, instead of... Can I just snipe this guy from over here? I can. Thanks. Fuck you. I hate the delay that you have on your attack and jump. That is something that I genuinely hate because it... It doesn't gel with my perception of this being an action game because it's unresponsive, you know? I would call it that. Like, between action and jumping, like... I'm pressing the... I have pressed the jump button here. You see that? Directly after attacking, I press the jump button, and it doesn't do anything. There's a slight delay there that is not great, I have to say. Where am I supposed to go now? God damn it. Game presenting me with two choices. Jump into the hole first. Hate these charging idiots. Four of these. They shouldn't be able to do anything to me, really. Although they do take very little damage. They are kind of protected by some demon power, I think. Do these ever die? What is going on? Why do they not die? What is going on? I have no idea what happened here. Why do they not die? What's going on? They fucking booted me back to the statue. Oh my god. These creatures are the worst. Do I have to do this whole gauntlet again? Oh my god, it's not even up anymore. This is so punishing. Swear to god, I have to press every fucking button again. In this whole thing. Alright. let's see. Oh, I hate this. I hate these new enemies. All of them. Small fast guys too. All of them are awful. Yeah, don't jump down there. Unless I can actually attack them with something. I should probably make use of this too. I can gradually heal up when I'm not moving. Right? This should work. Also in the field. So I can move in between, like, attacks and stuff. I completely forgot I had this. Alright. I don't like these at all, but here we are. I think that's the way up, but I don't know how to solve the problem down there. We seem to be pretty high up on the tower yet. I swear, I keep running into you guys everywhere I go. Did you know I was coming? Did the others tell you about me? So I'm sorry to say, but I'm fresh out of Rhoda fruits now. But if I happen upon one, I keep you in mind. Electric fish. Alright. Just slowly making our way up. They are hard to kill. Holy shit. Those fish are pretty easy to take down, but these plants... Alright, we're slowly making our way. Holy shit. Alright. Whew, boy. This game has upped the difficulty quite a bit. I have to say. Go here. Topaz. Ironically, it seems like the trap mine is like the answer to everything. Oh, I leveled up. I don't ever know about games like these if there is the option to just grind. You're stuck somewhere. You know. But yeah, we'll have to go there. And that's where we went, right? So we'll just have to go. We have to do this whole thing Fuck me! Why is it so punishing? There's absolutely no autosave here. What the fuck? I'm playing this now for the 3rd time, and I hate it. Like, do you always have to warp back to the angel statue? That seems like incredibly dumb. Why do they not have the ability to make me retry the last room or something? I swear to God. They have these weird obsession with some rooms that are just incredibly punishing. And then you have to do this whole area over again. You know? Which is like way too much. Way too much. Ugh. My least favorite thing about this game so far. And the bullet heli stuff. Because they have been getting into that. Quite a bit, I have to say. It has been getting kind of like a bullet hell. And I do not appreciate it. At all. Fucking God. Really? I have a Clearia ore. I have no idea if this persists. The thing is, they don't die at all. none of my equipped items actually do anything against that. So I don't know what to do. Like, those mines do kind of work. But it's not like they're killing them at all. Wow. That was a lot of effort for just one of them. I mean, I ended up killing one, but there's still like 3 more. Oh god. This takes forever. I have at least one Clearia ore, so I should be able to upgrade my wand at least once before I go back in there. But I want to do this first, so I don't have to do this ever again. Wow. Oh boy. 2 more of these. This can't be the actual solution. I swear to God. I'm getting extremely hot. Alright. Okay, let's go for the last one. Just one left. Alright. There we go. This could not have been the solution to this problem. But whatever. There's the rotor fruit. I knew there was going to be the rotor fruit in here. Go to the tower base real quick and upgrade our one. You? Your recovery. All right. Let me save. At least we got the rotor fruits. And this should be open right now. Alright. It should be more or less. Getting there now, hopefully. Alright. Hopefully we will be doing better, and hopefully the rotor fruit will help us in the upcoming thing. Let's give it a rotor fruit. Crimson coats. I still have to wonder where you Roos are getting these things. But I guess ultimately it doesn't really matter. The point is you have them and you're willing to share. Thanks again, I'm in your debt. That... It's the second to last. Kinda hate these anglerfish. Oh, now I can hurt these guys. All it took was a staff upgrade, huh? Not forget that we have a mission. Alright. Let's go down here. We need to kill them all on the way up anyway. Let's quickly go down here and just get the treasure chest. Right? If there's a lot of these anglerfish around, it's tough. It's really tough. There's a lot of them around. Because these lightning bolts are getting hard to dodge, the more of them there are around, you know. Oh, level up. I take that. All right. All right. Thing is, I cannot save over here, so whenever we get into any danger over here, I have to teleport out. At least we got one of them already. The wand upgrade really sells it. Should have probably done that for the boss too. Makes things a lot easier. The Crimson Key. Alright, I actually don't know where to go. I wanted to see if there's like something for this mask here, because there is this sign here. Doesn't appear that way. Alright. I feel like a lot of these upgrades are very mandatory. Like, for example, without the wand upgrade, you would have a really hard time in this area. Just saying, it probably wouldn't even be possible. Oh. Alright, off to the next area we go. Figured I might run into you here. Pona. You're not poised for battle. I thought you said next time we meet, we'd settle things. You're one to talk. You're barely even paying attention to where you're walking. Besides, I don't need to worry about my stats or any of that crap. I could crush you like a bug without batting an eye. So, why don't you then? Well... Haha. Alright, that's enough smack talk for one day. Trying to fight in a place like this would be pretty damn stupid. We'd probably both fall to our deaths. A fair point indeed. Perhaps it would be best if we simply skip the royal battle altogether for now. We're both rather busy after all. Hey, you trying to brush me off or something? You're the one who suggested we not fight here. Or have you already changed your mind about that? No. It's just, since we happened to run into each other like this, I thought maybe I should share the good news? Though strictly speaking, I guess it's only good news for us, not you guys. I don't like the sound of that. Lady Rhea hasn't been captured, has she? No, not yet anyway. It's just a matter of time now, though. Meaning? Dallas has joined the hunt personally. He's been tied up with his ritual all the time, but I guess it's finally done and ready to go. So now he's able to focus all his energy on trying to nab the Black Pearl. Dallas, that's your leader, no? He must be a man of considerable ability. Probably, but I don't know a damn thing about how you magic users measure that kind of stuff, so I can't really judge. I sure wouldn't want to cross him, though. I have no doubt he could snuff me out in no time flat. I'd even be willing to bet he's a match for your precious goddess. Maybe even stronger. Stronger than the goddesses. Come now, you shouldn't speak on matters you know nothing about. Well, like I said, I can't really measure these things. I'm just going with my gut here. But never mind that, we're getting off topic. The real fun fact about Dallas is that he's been asking about you. What? What could he possibly want to know about me? Well, you have those eye things, and I gotta admit they're pretty powerful. Maybe they caught his interest? Who knows? Or maybe... Nothing, I just watch my back if I were you. Think of this as sisterly advice. My dumb little bro does tend to get pretty cocky sometimes, after all. Since when have I been your little brother? And I'm neither dumb nor cocky, thank you. Oh, is that so? Must have been some other cocky dumbass I found collapsed by the door in Rado's Annex then. Anyway, just thought I'd fill you in. Catch you later. She really is an oddball, but I have no reason to distrust her. I'll have to be on my guard. The starless individual sounds like he could be a problem. Oh god, my neck is extremely hurtful today. I don't know what it is. Do we get a goddess statue? Please tell me we get a goddess statue. No, we don't, obviously. Still ascending the tower. What is that even? I need to equip these again. Silver chimes. For these guys. Alright. I have no idea where this will lead me. At least this will unlock a goddess statue for me. Thank fuck. I have 36k. Let's reduce MP usage. And strengthen my current armor. Holy fuck. We still have 2, 4, 6 levels to go. This game lasts forever. Is this like straight up now, or is this like... Oh. Those weird scorpion creatures. Oh my god. These are painful. They take barely any damage from my regular attacks. Like, holy shit. Right. Okay, the door is open. Alright. Let me go back quickly. Just so we can be clear. I mean, the enemies in here respawn. But that's about it. And they're not that strong anyway. But I don't have to do the whole door shebang anymore. Can just go. Roy, Ramona, Commander Cecilia, say something, please. Hey, what's going on? Hugo, right? What happened here? Are these the rest of the knights? I'm afraid so. It was awful. They were all turned to stone right in front of me. Alright, calm down. Just tell me exactly what happened. Okay. We were searching for Lady Rhea, of course. And all of a sudden, this sorcerer in black robes appeared out of nowhere. He chanted some kind of spell, and then everyone was just poof, solid rock. Petrification curses are no simple task to pull off. Whoever did this was a top-tier sorcerer. Could only have been Dallas. Epona was right, he's on the move now. And he's obviously trying to make his presence felt. Hugo? What do we do in a situation like this? Please tell me there's something we can do for them. I hate to admit it, but this is well beyond my abilities. I believe your best course of action would be to consult Cadena or Father Shion and await further instruction. Oh? You do have a Lila shell, don't you? If so, then leave this matter in your hands. Now, if you please excuse me, there's other business I must attend to. Wait, I've heard people talk about you before. They say you're a magic prodigy, the successor to House Fact. Are you sure there isn't anything you can do to help? Even if it's a long shot, I'll take it. I'm no expert on curses. And I don't have time to waste here. My efforts are better spent continuing the search. A logical division of labor is of paramount importance in times like these. Especially when we're down several members. Time to waste? This is not a waste of time. What is that power of yours even good for anyway? It seems like you only ever use it to help yourself. Well, you know what? This is just fine by me. I'll figure this out on my own. What is my power good for? What indeed? Dragonbone key. Seems to be the second to last key we're going to get. There doesn't seem to be anything else in this area. But I'm glad I came here first. You know, just saying. My neck. What's going on today? Swear to God. Alright. Level up. This has to be some sort of secret, right? Alright, let me currently equip this one so that we can heal up real quick. Alright, Hugo fact. Another Clearia ore. I absolutely do want to get that one upgrade, please. We're going to do that immediately before we go further, because that's absolutely important. I could have just gotten the tower base immediately. These one upgrades seem to be doing a lot. And it seems Yunica will have her own story, right? But from what I've read up, both Yunica and Hugo's stories are not the full picture. And the third story arc that you open up afterwards is the actual true story arc. The actual canon story. Oh yeah, this is way stronger. This is like double the strength that we had previously on the wand. They still take a lot of damage, these Scorpion guys. But still. These also take way more damage now. Good. Alright. We're also getting a lot of SP, so grinding SP might be possible. Somewhat. Use the Dragonborn key. Alright. Area goes on for way too long. By the way. Oh god. What are you even for demons? New kinds of demons? Moongreaves? Old magic boots, dyed crimson. Helps defend against blood pool damage. Alright. I definitely want me to wear this. Let me quit this real quick. I wonder if we'll get like... I wonder if the status things that we are getting from the statues are going to be kept. So that when we go with Yunica, we are quicker about it, you know? Like our pathway is just quicker through the tower. Alright. Alright. By the way, I'm going to try to get Trails in the Sky 3rd theme. But it would be nice if someone gifted it to me. But I should probably put my Steam link in my bio or something. Just saying. I have made a Thrawn account recently, because, you know, that's the biggest new thing for streamers, right? That they make a Thrawn account and people can just buy them things. So yeah, I don't know. I don't expect anyone to buy me anything, really. It's not how my world works, you know. If I have to get if I want something, I have to get it myself. That's how my world recently works. Alright. And a ruby. Just to make a spell stronger. This seems like the right path now. Which sucks. I hate that there's no indication of what is the right path and what is not. Like, taking accidentally the right path until the very end and you just have to backtrack to get to the other path is, like, pretty dumb. And horrible. I'll take a short break. A short bathroom break, and when we come back, more. You know what, guys? I do enjoy this a lot. You know, it's fucking cold outside, and I have a fucking blanket here. So why not wrap myself in a blanket and enjoy this the rest of the day? Alright? This blanket is fucking cozy, I swear to God. You know? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we are outside. And we're moving forward, sadly. I probably do need to go back to this, to the previous area once we make it to the next one. Oh, where we came from, right? Isn't it? Oh, this is where we came from. What? I'm super hyped to enjoy some games today with you guys. And I hope you will too enjoy some games with me. You guys are red. So they open a door later down the line. Oh, they unlock the statue. Okay. We're missing the crest for this one. By the way, we still have 1.5 hours left. Around that time. Okay, we're missing the crest, so we'll have to... We'll have to warp to Blighted Blood. And see where we're going. We have to take the other path. It wasn't very obvious which path was the one to take, you know? That's why we'll have to do it like this roundabout way. I think I'll just run through. I think we went right last time, right? Because right seemed like the right path to take. Well, I'm impressed. Getting this far is no small feat. Toll. You've obviously gotten a lot stronger, but if you don't pay more attention to your surroundings, that won't mean much. Could have easily attacked you from behind just now, and you'd have been none the wiser. You think you're in any position to give me a combat advice? You're going to wish you had attacked me from behind. Seems you're still in denial. I suppose then, you haven't given any more thought to what I said before about the nature of your power. If it'll put your mind at ease, you may take solace in knowing that you'll never be like me. Nor will I ever be like you. What? What are you trying to pull? What the hell is this? It's a black pearl, of course, or a scale model thereof at least. This particular item was constructed by Dallas for a dry run of the ritual. But fake or no, the magic contained within is quite potent. It should be sufficient for reversing the knight's purification. Wait. Why are you giving this to me? Are you playing some sort of sick joke? You're so confident you'll win, you figured you'd take pity on me or something. I guess you could call it returning a favor. I owe Galleon and the others quite a bit. Probably too little, too late, I know, but either way, there it is. Do with it what you will. Damn traitor, trying to play both sides, I guess. A replica of the Black Pearl, huh? In other words, a bunch of raw magical energy shoved into a ball. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Well, I mean, he told me the answer, right? Go. Am I not supposed to do something with this? What the fuck does the game want me to use this on? What if we get it to Rados Adex? Are the people there still left behind? Maybe I give it to them. I'll just have to see. So, if we can find a way to power the stone idol, Roy and the others can be saved? I believe so, but it won't be an easy task. Petrification is a very powerful type of curse. Undoing it will require finding an immense store of magic to serve as the idol's core. core? Like it has to fit inside this tiny thing? And has enough energy to undo the curse, yeah. A small piece of jewelry might work, like that ring from earlier. Has anyone found anything else like that, though? No, I get it. Well, if it isn't Hugo... Welcome back. Thank you for putting so much effort into this search for my sister. Wait, what do you have? I'm sensing an overwhelmingly strong power emanating from your pack. I believe this would be its source. Will it fit? It should have enough magic in it to get the job done at the very least. Hugo handed the black pearl to Yunica. It's as if you read our minds. Yunica, if you would, please place both the idol and that gem on the ground in front of me. Okay. Now then, let the joining begin. Streaming idol's power has been amplified. Well, that certainly seems to have done the trick. Can't believe it. If you hold that high in the air, the idol's gaze should negate the knight's petrification. You should hurry back to them, there's no time to lose. I'm on it. Her enthusiasm is quite refreshing, don't you think? Thank you so much, Hugo. On behalf of Junica as well. Yunica? I think Yunica. I know this was weighing heavily on her mind. I feared she was about to lose hope, but in one fell swoop you've given it all back to her. Truth be told, I'm just a messenger. The object itself is compliments of my brother. What? It's from Toll? Interesting. Nonetheless, you deserve our thanks as well. You are the messenger, after all. If it weren't for you, we'd still be without recourse. It was nothing, really. Now if you'll excuse me, there's work to be done. Hugo. Cheery as ever, that boy. Still has yet to find his way. Only natural, I suppose. Most children of men become lost at one time or another, and grow as a result. I've offered guidance to countless such lost souls as they've worked through tumultuous events in their lives. But this is different. Hugo's struggle runs much deeper, and I don't like the implications of what I'm seeing. So I could have not gotten that. Back to them, right? Or will any of them give me the mantis thing? No, because the petrification is reversed. Hugo. Looks like you've all been successfully freed from the curse. Just now, yes. Yunica told us about the role you played in this. On behalf of us all, I give you my thanks. Believe me, I didn't do a thing. Oh, come now, what's with the sour face? We really do appreciate what you did, you know. I say we all let bygones be bygones. Doesn't do us any good to fight amongst ourselves. As you wish. It was never my intent to cause trouble. I'm glad to hear you say that. We're going to return to base for a time. Though the curse was broken, it placed quite a strain on our bodies. I assume you intend to continue your search, no? That was my plan, yes. Then please, take this with you. We discovered it during our own reconnaissance. You will most likely have to use it for long before we do. Alright. That makes sense. Best of luck, Hugo. We're counting on you. Once we're feeling a bit more human again, we'll be right on your tail. Are you okay, Roy? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. I wonder if these guys play more of a role in Unica's story arc. Because Hugo is kind of a loner. Hugo? I'm sorry for what I said before. It was extremely rude of me. Don't worry about it. I wasn't exactly treating the situation with due respect myself. Well, that's okay. I appreciate your honesty. Anyway, thank you for your help. Really saved the day by bringing us the Black Pearl replica. I'll see you later. Interesting. But this was kind of mandatory, right? So we went through this mandatory section with Hugo. But interesting. Hugo is incredibly impulsive at times. But also, he's kind of right sometimes. Yeah, let's strengthen our current leggings. We don't have anything else, right? All of these 30,000 ones, we can definitely not get them. Well, item drop rate is permanent, actually. Alright. Let's go to Mantid's chamber. You know, I do like having this blanket, especially in winter, because it can get really cold. And it's snug. Hugo fact, we meet at last. You. Haha, you're a slow one, I must say. I was beginning to grow weary of waiting. But Toll and Sava have spoken highly of you. Couldn't pass up the chance to make your acquaintance. The feeling's mutual, actually. You've made quite a name for yourself around here. You're Dallas, no? In the flesh. I lead the Darklings in the noble pursuits. Though I myself am but a servant of the great demonic will, the force that spawns demons throughout this land. But enough about me. What can you tell me about yourself? Nothing you don't already know, I'm sure. How about we just cut the crap and get right down to business? I think we both know what's coming. So let's get this over with. We can settle this whole matter right here and now. Haha, how delightful. You really are as reckless and ornery as they say. But fighting you is not my intent. Quite the opposite, in fact. In fact? Oh? Since you're so keen to dispense of formalities, I'll get right to the point. You desire power, do you not? Power enough to surpass the abilities of your 6 priests, perhaps? What? We have such power at our disposal. Moreover, we are perfectly willing to bestow it upon you. In fact, I cannot grant you such power right this very moment, if you like. Have I piqued your interest? Is this your strategy? Trying to tempt me over to the dark side? If so, then it seems I grossly overestimated you. Do you really think I'd allow myself to become a demon like my brother just to experience a power high? Why not? Is that really such a terrible idea? Think about it. Demons and magic are inextricably bound, after all. Two parts of a greater whole. Must one part be light and the other dark, one good, the other evil? They share so much, yet bear such disparate connotations. You men and women of Ease use magic as a matter of course, to better your lives. Why can we not do the same with demons? That's... The notion that demons are evil by nature is nothing more than a deception on the part of your goddesses. No outside hand forced Toll to take on demonic powers. It was a choice he made of his own volition. And as you've seen, the strength it's granted to him is virtually beyond compare. Strength greater than you could ever hope to achieve with your magic. Strength worthy of a true successor. Been observing you closely from the moment you set foot in this tower. I know your mind, your desire to kill your brother, your lust for power, the loathing you feel towards your own destiny. These thoughts consume you. I understand you. You're not so different from us as you might like to believe. Your thirst for power is unquenchable. You wish to be stronger than all others, stronger than any human is able to be. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's human nature to seek the top of every mountain, the summit of every spire. I want to see it happen, Hugo Facts. I want to see you achieve that which you desire most. I believe he could be the strongest demon there ever was. And oh, what a spectacular sight that would be. I won't fall for this. I won't allow you to deceive me. I assure you, I'm being completely forthright. But if you doubt me, how about I give you a chance to test the waters? What are you talking about? You don't become a demon all at once, you know. I can give you this pause temporarily, call it a trial period. That way, you'll have an opportunity to see just how much stronger you can be. You must take me for an idiot. No one would be stupid enough to walk right into a trap like that. In other words, you don't trust yourself not to succumb to demonic desire such power would awaken in you. Consider this then. When last you saw your brother, how did he appear to you? For all his strength, did he seem any less himself? Had he lost his mind and turned into a gibbering devil? Ultimately, the choice is yours. I have no intention of forcing this upon you. If your mind is made up, then that's the end of that. Wait. If you do this, will I really be strong enough to kill him? I'm certain of it. I suspect you would be far more attuned to the power than he. Would be no contest at all, I believe. Alright. As long as it's only temporary. Come on, Hugo. Of course. Come here then, if you'd please. I call upon the great demonic essence to bestow a facet of its power upon one who stands before me. What am I feeling? Haha, fear not, that was but a fragment of the essence slotting itself into your soul. Beyond the door lies a guardian demon. Why not try out your new power on it? I must say I'm quite looking forward to the results. What have I done? No, this is good. This is how it should be. He did this too, and it's made him far stronger than I could ever hope to be on my own. But now, I can get the upper hand. I can outmatch him, and I'll do whatever it takes to put an end to his miserable existence. Well, he did say to go for the mantis. Come on, Hugo. It's going to succumb to the demon power. Oh god, what is happening? Oh, holy shit. Actually, it doesn't feel that much more. I don't feel that much stronger. Alright. We'll have to actually fight the boss. I thought this was going to prove that this is going to be a cakewalk. I need to really watch out for which side is moving, really. So I can act accordingly. Alright. Alright. Wow. What is this boss fight? Honestly, I think I could have done this without the help from that guy. God fucking damn it. Ugh. These bosses have been getting kinda ridiculous. Fuck me. This is fucking difficult, I swear to God. You need to be attentive at all times. And the fucking jump function is incredibly bad. For an action RPG... It doesn't feel good. Let me just say it like that. Okay, I can't stand still for long enough to heal, sadly. I really thought maybe I could game the system. Somewhat. Where did I last save? Because I didn't save right before the fight. Fuck off. Ah, let me just do this real quick. Alright. I just need to go to the mantis chamber. See? Is there something that I'm missing? Can I skip this cutscene? Right. No, it doesn't do anything. That is the dumbest power-up I've ever seen. If that's the case. Like, it doesn't even do anything. For Hugo. Really? I would have thought this would have given me demon powers, but this is not. Literally nothing. This is extremely dumb that it heals itself at the end too. Alright. Wow. Can't just directly... The thing is, this thing can't just directly jump in front of you. Can just directly do that. This move, where it jumps up and jumps on top of you, and it does several ticks of damage, is incredibly bullshit. I wouldn't say any of these boss fights that we've seen so far are inherently good. Like, this one has potential, but it also fails on so many other levels then that it's actually kind of infuriating. Oh, come on, please! As I said, that move is so bullshit. Like, this fight would almost be awesome. Fuck me! I would accept the whole thing of don't get too close to me. You know what I mean? That it does. But the one where it hops on top of you is incredibly dumb. Does that multiple times in a row. Oh my god. This is the most bullshit fight I've ever seen. I swear to God. I absolutely do not like this fight. I hate this boss. I absolutely despise this boss. Seriously? I hate this boss. I swear I hate this boss! I hate this. I absolutely hate this boss. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Like, I swear to God. This boss is the epitome of bad designs. Fuck you, dumb mantis. Fuck. I swear to God. Ugh. My abilities aren't coming any easier than before at all. I should have known he was full of it. What? Oh, damn, how can it still be moving? How can it still be alive? This isn't good. I wasn't ready for this. What? And what was that? Uh. Ha ha ha. So this is what it's like to have demonic power. This should be fun. Let's get this trial run started. Fucking mantis. Haha, that was fantastic. With this, there's no way I can lose to him again. And then... Hugo? Stay back. Something's definitely not right about him. Well, well, well. If it isn't Musha and Cadena, what brings you two here? Lady Fina asked us to come and check up on you. She was worried. Hugo, what happened? Oh, this and that. Hugo. Looks like he's taken on a demonic element of his own. And it's eating him from the inside out. It's driving him mad. Assuming he hasn't already been completely consumed by it. Hugo, no. Please, Hugo, you have to hold on. Oh, shut the hell up, you whiny bitch. Holy fuck, Hugo. I'm tired of you always meddling in my affairs. Though, if you don't want to shut up, I can always shut you up myself. Musha, back to base now. Haha, too late. So weak. So incredibly weak. Weaklings are unworthy of life. You will die. Man, you're such a dumbass. Didn't I warn you about Dallas? You. And you went to Tuka's offer anyway. What the hell is wrong with you? Guess I need to slap some sense into you after all. Let's do this, Hugo. Come on, you can do better than that. All those eyes and you still can't catch sight of me? Pathetic. God damn it, Hugo, snap out of it already. If you let this take over, you're screwed. Your brother didn't flip out when he took on his demonic element. And you can't let him outdo you, you know? Show me that you're the better man. Show me that you have more control than he does. Didn't you tell me you wanted people to respect you for who you are? Well, right now, you're nobody. Just an empty shell with a shitload of power. Is that what you really want? People won't think of you as a mighty demon. They just pity you. Oh. You still haven't learned when to shut your mouth, have you? There we go. That's the old Hugo, alright? Yeah, I'm me again. I've gotten myself into quite a predicament, it seems, and pulled you in with me. Damn it, that's right. Musha Cadena, wake up, please. Both sorceresses seem to be completely unconscious. I wouldn't worry, they don't look hurt too bad, so they'll probably be fine. What about you though? That experience had to have you left feeling pretty drained. It's nothing worse than I deserve. I thought I could have demonic powers and not be consumed by them. But in the end, he really is stronger than one. He really is the stronger one. Ah hell, don't get all sulky on me now. It's probably not even your fault. Knowing Dallas, I'm sure he planted some kind of subliminal message into your head to make you go apeshit like that. A subliminal message? Yeah, a suggestion. Psychological trickery. He's pretty good at that kind of stuff. He probably intended for you to kill your friends, since he knows you'd never be able to forgive yourself for that. And then, he'd hit you while you were down and to gain total control over you. Seems pretty likely to me, you know. Maybe so, but I was the one stupid enough to play along. Tisk. I was quite enjoying this show, too. You had such potential. It's him. Dallas? I must admit, Epona, I never suspected you capable of interfering in my plans. But we show me your true colors, so please allow me to show you mine as well. Turnabout is fair play, after all. What are you doing to her? Petrification? Haha, and with the second goddess on the Black Pearl already in my grasp, the ritual can begin unabated. Now, Hugo, I leave you to sit and ponder your helplessness before rushing ever onward to your demise. Epona, hang in there, please. Damn it all, what the hell does he think this is going to accomplish? Well, I did kinda go behind his back and help the enemy after all. Wasn't really what I was trying to do. But I can hardly blame him for wanting to put me out of commission. Damn, your legs are already solid rock. You wait here, if I can get that idol we used to restore the knights. Not gonna work, it was the blessing of your goddess that saved them, and I can't accept that blessing. Besides, I know Dallas, this was to teach me a lesson, maybe to teach us both one. That's why it's moving so slowly. I suspect once the last part of me turns to stone, I'll probably crumble to dust. There won't be enough time. No. Isn't there anything I can do? Anything at all? Yeah, there is. Just stay here with me. Keep holding me like you are. That's all I could ever ask for. Okay. Can you tell me why? Why you did all this? Why you did so much to help me, knowing the risks? I don't know how to say stuff like this too well, but I've never felt anything like this before. But just wanted to help you. It just seemed like the right thing to do. But I still think it was... I have no regrets. That's it. You just helped me because of the way you felt about me. That's not right. You deserve better, and I deserve worse. Haha, come on, don't talk like that. You're a real interesting man, Hugo Fact. I will always respect you and look up to you for who you are. No. Hugo. Hugo. All this time. All this time I've been trying so hard to gain power. But what has it actually gotten me? All it's done is take it from me. It hasn't given me a single goddamn thing. Why didn't I realize it sooner? All the signs were there, right in front of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know finding Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl is of utmost importance. But are you sure you're up to it, Hugo? You really don't need any company. I'll be fine. According to Dallas, both Lady Rhea and the Black Pearl have already been captured. And apparently he's starting some kind of demonic ritual now. We're running out of time. I can't afford to wallow in self-pity. I guess when you put it that way, Hugo. I know a lot's going through your mind, but try not to let it distract you. The road ahead promises to be a bumpy one, and we can't afford to lose you. Don't worry about me. I'll manage on my own until Lady Fina's been freed from that barrier. But once she's out, I'm counting on you all for backup. And you'll have it, I promise you that. We'll be right behind you, Hugo. My path is clear now. I know what I have to do if I'm ever going to settle things with my brother. This is for you, Epona. I want to prove to you, and to myself, that your trust in me was not misplaced. The demonic core. What do we do with 15k? Yeah, let's accept this one. But this is where we're going to end. Sorry guys, but yeah, I mean, we can go ahead a little bit. Let's just scout ahead a little bit. I promised you until 9 PM, so... let's scout ahead for a bit. Alright. Yeah, let's fill out these last 15 minutes. Oh god, this reverses my controls. If I had to guess, we're at the last... This is probably the last area, right? And it has, like, that many goddess statues in it. So I think the last 3 goddess statues are going to be in this area, right? Probably. Alright. Ouch. I think we fought guys like these before, but obviously they have way more. Alright, we're gaining quite a bit of SP here. I don't know if I would want to grind here a little bit to get like a lot of the items. Not the items, the blessings. Another Rhoda fruits. I'll take that one. All right. I mean, I would say if I grind here, not even the 500k for increased movement speed would be like impossible. But yeah, whenever we hit 9 PM, we're going to definitely... We'll definitely continue. I'll definitely have to set up Guild Wars, because that takes a little bit of time. Haru appears to be hungry. I keep finding you little ones in the strangest places. Perhaps our fates are linked. Yeah, let's give it a Rhoda fruit. What the? Surge of power came welling up from within. Hugo is now able to use burst. Sudden devastating release of boost energy constitutes a burst. When in boost mode, press X a second time. As long as the boost gauge is not empty, burst can be used at any time. A powerful barrier emanates from Hugo's body, damaging all who touch it. This is amazing. It's like newfound power is coursing through my veins. But it's not a threatening power, it's really quite pleasant. Your lot never cease to amaze me. From the bottom of my heart, I extend my utmost gratitude. So yeah, I have a feeling that next stream is going to be the final Hugo chapter, right? Alright. What is this? Daybreak Talisman. Received from the opponent. Has the power to resurrect its wearer at the moment of death, but only once. Oh, interesting. We don't need that right now, but that's actually super helpful. Especially for the finale. I need to equip the silver chimes here. Alright. Alright. Let's put on the spirit cape for now. Just wait. I definitely want to get the treasure chest. And let's make this the last thing we're going to do today. I definitely want to continue, especially now that we're close to finishing Hugo's story. Seems like it was the right way to go. But yeah, I want to get the treasure chest as the last thing we do today. Down there. We're almost at 50k. What's in here? Obsidian key. That should be the last key that we're going to get, right? In the inventory, it's like at the last slot. Like all of the keys have been like in order and have been used. And we're going to get one more seal. But there's two... Oh. There's one more item missing. One more seal. There's like an equip item we're missing. And the story item we're missing too. Alright. Clearia garb. Black and silver coat woven with Clearia thread offers high defense. But that's the last garb too. We're going to probably find the last shoes here too. But first, let's use this item. Go back to Demonic Core. Angel statue. What do we get for this? 50k? Nothing really. Drop item effects. We could increase... First off, let's increase current armor. And then we increase the item drop rate. Let's increase the effect of herbs. I don't know what it does. But yeah, let's get these smaller ones done. And bad status resist too. Okay, I don't have 20k. But yeah, these are all better. Alright, that's where we're going to stop for today. There we go. Thank you guys so much for watching. I had a great time. I'm going to set up Guild Wars right now. And we're going to be back within 30 minutes. And we'll just sit down and play some Guild Wars. Why not, you know? But yeah, I'm pretty excited about that prospect too, because I haven't played Guild Wars in a while, especially on the channel, and I have to get used to controls and all of that. So it's actually pretty exciting. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. If you want, leave a like and subscribe, obviously, as usual, and I will see you all in 30 minutes. Trilightning out.